Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already... Goes in for the header! And another time! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Nkunku. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And that's been levered clear. And here's Neymar. Neymar! Oh, that wasn't far away. Carvajal. For Tadic. Spread out to the left. Busquets. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Pedri. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nkunku. Nice little ball through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here comes the corner. Have their second corner now. Gets his head to it! Decent enough try. And it's hoisted clear. Nkunku. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fiddles it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Played towards the other side. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Makaleli. Nice sequence of passes, this. Pedri. And here's Messi. Oh, good read. It's Makaleli. Milik. Nesta gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Busquets. And that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. And it's been taken straight back. Conte! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Alaba. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Carvajal. It's Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. So what can they make of this? Mbappe! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming. Poor pass that, sloppy. Looking tidy in possession here. Interesting ball, well read, and the danger is averted. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. And that interception was most necessary. Could move up a gear here. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Poor pass that, sloppy. Out to the left it goes.
1 minute added time.
And they can counter here. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side.
Now the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Robertson. Caught offside that time. Big chance, corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Mbappe! And he's there to get it away.
Substitutions taking place.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Carvajal. That's going right the way across. Pedri. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's left his man. That's been cut out, well played. Milik, Tadic. Punched away. Alaba. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Milik. Oh, they can break here. Nkunku. Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Plenty of room for the shot. And he's cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Milik did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nesta. Looking to break out here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gets away, and Milik! Nedved. A real chance to break. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Messi, well seen, saw that coming. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Chance to break.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Paris Saint-Germain might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
And he's in on goal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Cruyff. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Hit into the middle. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Arkadiusz Milik.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Number 10.
Barella.
Dusan Tadic. Number 17.
Oh, important interception.
Marcus Llorente.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple
Number
task to
77.
find something sustained now and keep the pressure
Number
on.
26. Coming on the field.
Koller. Played out to the
Number
right.
9.
Whatever happens, that's
Number
the kind of
30.
movement which raises hope.
Sergi Canton. Number 19.
Etienne.
Number
And it's
16.
Cruyff. Now it's Mohamed
Number
Salah.
8.
He's a
Matthew
sharp little
Kovacic.
ball here. Chance to shoot. There's the
Substitution
hit.
in.
It's in. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper could. And that's that. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. We have already started here.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Bellingham. And he goes cross-field. João Cancelo gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Lovely ball into space, and they can counter here. He's found a way through. Oh, what a pass! Chance! Tadic. Bellingham. Pedri. Threads one in. Oh, super ball! Oh, great header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Tadic sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. In with a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Bellingham. He's left his man. Navas. Hit into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. It's a pretty loose pass. Upamecano. And it's Tadic. It's Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Back into the middle. Sends it forward. Looking to break out here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bellingham. There's the crossfield ball. Tadic. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Fiddles it through, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. But he's forced to go back. Busquets. Played out towards the right wing. Gets away from his opponent. Incoming cross. Up to meet it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Driving on and making good progress. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And he's running through. He's had a shot! Goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Haaland, massive leap! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Messi has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
It carries far too far and out of play. And that interception was most necessary. Pedri. Over to the left. Gets his pass away. Milik. No, it's not getting there. Dybala. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Dybala. Haaland. Good spot, he's seen the run. Jesus Navas in acres of space out wide. Busquets gathers from the goal kick. Oh, that's a key interception. Navas. Now it's Milik. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Chance to break. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Tadic. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Always onto this. He's through, it's... and Milik! Good save, keeper read that well.
There's no doubt he made...
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He is through here. A real chance to break. Well, played right into his path. Carvajal. Busquets. And Alaba. Pedri. Navas. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, well played, well played.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Khan will lay claim to that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. He's got away. He's had a hit! And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Navas. Now it's Milik.
The attendance for this
Carvajal.
match was 8,904.
Navas. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking? Oh, now the finish! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Tadic really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Spread out to the left. Now the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. And the shot! It's there! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Arkadiusz Milik. Number 77. Coming on the field.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 9.
This is threatening to become a
Number
really
19.
good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Messi. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Navas. Neymar. Shifted upfield. Poor pass that, sloppy.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
There's a sharp little ball here. Acuna providing... Goes in for the header! And it's come back out! And that would have won it.
Kohler really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, good read. Koundé. Koundé charging forward down that flank. Koundé. Lewandowski. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Out to the right. He is through here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one.
Shot a goal!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And time is up. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out...
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So we're up and running. Courtois making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
That is a brilliant interception. Now the counter. Kimmich goes steaming forward, and it's Salah. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking tidy in possession here. Passing is crisp. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Wait.
And he's there to clear it. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter?
I will explain it later.
Especially from there.
No, wait.
Robertson. Pedri. Poor past that, sloppy. Shot could be on. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a pretty loose pass. Llorente, Tadic, Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. And he's gone looking for safety. Aimed in towards the centre. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a fine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Up to meet it. Benfica can counter promptly here. Neymar. A real chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got to be in here. Ah, it's been intercepted. Pedri. Now it's Neymar. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Decent hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Robertson. That's Busquets. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
It's Tadic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Have their second corner now. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. He's left his man. Oh, important interception. It's their second corner of the game. Kimmich. Now it's Mohamed. Can he finish? Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Benfica have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Milik. De Ligt makes the interception. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance to break. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Neymar. Well-timed, excellent interception. Opts to play it back. Oh, super ball! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's been intercepted. Llorente is someone who came... And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're off again. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Milik really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. So, third corner of the game. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Benfica can start a counter here. Robertson. It's Pedri. Busquets. Pedri. That's Busquets. Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. Llorente. Oh, red. Nice interception. Oh, they can break here. Gets his pass away. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Casemiro. Dybala. Oh, he's found him. Mbappe! Bellingham. Now it's Kimmich. Now, who's going to be first to
The
this?
attendance for this match
Benfica
was
have really been terrific at
72,306.
snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The referee has given a corner.
Substitution for Benfica.
So their
Number
fourth corner of the
10.
game.
Neymar. Coming on the field is
Oh, nearly,
Number
but
47.
nearly is nothing.
Casemiro
Phil
did
Foden.
give it a fair old crack, and he'll be
Substitution in
encouraged to
progress.
step up again.
Bellingham. Jesus Navas in acres of space out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bit too much weight on the pass. Milik. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Kovacic. Casemiro. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's the hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Substitution for Benfica.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Number 21, Dybala.
Oh, good read.
Coming on the field,
Bellingham.
number 7.
Good spread.
Jesus Navas
Number
really added the
17.
width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Number 30.
Well, they deserve an
Messi.
awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause,
Substitution.
but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Played out to the right. And it's Messi. Now it's Foden. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Mohamed Salah. Shapes to shoot! Oh, extraordinary. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rafael
2 added
Leao.
minutes has been indicated.
Lovely ball into space. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's been cut out, well played. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Is there any support? And the finish! In he goes again! Oh, it's in! Finally! 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 That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
The goal scorer for Benfica, number 17, Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao.
Yellow defensive formation.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
I have 2 5 stars nominating contract, but these are trashes.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, last day drama, always a grand part of the game, of course, but by anybody's standards, this has to be one of the biggest days. Put straightforwardly, avoid defeat, and they are up. That is the single point for which many inside this ground and right the way around the world would happily snap off your hand. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And already we're underway here. Tadic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rashford absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, good read. Gets his pass away. It's out for a goal kick. Shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Collier. Nice little ball through. Danger averted for now. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Busquets. Played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Goes for the header! It's in! is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Tamori tries to clear. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Tadic. For a towering header! It's bounced out! And that has been cleared. Trippier did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Collier. And they're quick to get it back. Tadic. Chance for the header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And the danger is cut out. Rashford. Now it's Saka. Fired in. Busquets doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. 15 minutes till half-time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Tadic. Good spot, he's seen the run. Jordan Henderson. Defenders on the back foot. Kane. Sterling. He's left his man. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Deftly done. Llorente is wide and looking to get onto this. And that should be the keepers. And they can counter here. Now it's Kane. Now it's Saka. Sterling. It's a great... And the shot! And yes, it's there! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Jordan Henderson. Now it's Saka.
There will be 1
Well
minute
seen,
added time.
saw that coming. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. The pass has gone astray. Away from immediate danger. And we hit half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on the field is number 20.
So we're into the second 45. Well timed, excellent interception. Busquets. Bellingham. That's Busquets. And it's Tadic. Llorente has it in a wide position. And that's been levered clear. And that's been intercepted. It's run loose here. Now it's Llorente. Ball swung in. That'll be a corner. Dyer attempts a clearance. And the finish! Decent enough try.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Alaba. Carvajal. It's Pedri. That's Busquets. Now it's Pedri. Bellingham. Tadic. A real chance to break. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. Played back in. England looking to pass their way through. Swung over into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Henderson. Kane. And the shot! Goal, England! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
The attendance
Chance
for
to
this
break.
match was
Keeps it so
72,306.
gently. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Luis Alberto. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Swept in. And he's there to get it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Over to the left. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Sterling. And he's straight offside. And it's Tadic. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field.
So here comes the
26.
substitution.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Number 6.
He's looking for the runner here.
Coming on the field.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Number 16.
Poor pass that,
Number
sloppy.
19.
Mings is fouled. Milik is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
And that interception was most necessary. He can get that clear. Navas, moved forward and quickly so. Milik. Carvajal.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's in! Level again! And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
Yeah, and you really have to give credit to the way these players have handled themselves. Can they get another? Probably. I really shouldn't be tempting fate, but I'm backing them.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That
Yeah,
was
that
terrific
was
skill
good.
and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the
Coming on
prospect
to
of having to
replace
make some
him
brave
is
decisions around this time.
Number
How right he
30.
proved to be.
This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the
Substitutions taking
momentum and
place.
psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Luis Alberto plays a delicate ball. Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Cazorla. Can he finish? Oh, another save. Have their second corner now. Tomori is there. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
There will
Well,
be
both
3
sides
minutes added time.
might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Kane, played out to the left flank. Passing is crisp and sharp. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Pedri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that...
And that's it. The deed is done. They are on the up. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, what can I say, Peter? This has got to be...
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar.
Match.
So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a very versatile attacker I quite like, Peter, is Memphis. He can operate out wide or he can play as a number 10. And I think he's probably best used as an inverted winger on that left side. Even when deployed centrally, he does drift to the left. And I guess it's where he's most comfortable.
Okay, interesting. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Always onto this. Now it's Memphis Depay. Gets away from his opponents. Shots on here. And now they can clear their lines. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Haaland. Lovely ball into space. In with a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Tadic, out to the left it goes. Pedri, he's shifting through the gears here. Heads it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. Now, and a second time! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Now it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Pedri. He's left his man. Pedri. Hit into the middle.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
He's in, surely! Played backwards here. Bellingham. Played out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and...
Goes in for the header! Another fruitless header.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Mahrez. Fiddles it through. Courtois can claim that. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. Tadic. Played back in. Robertson. Now it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Now it's Pedri. That is a brilliant interception. Tadic. It's Tadic! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Another throw-in. Picked out brilliantly. And now the hit! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Stones. Spread out to the left. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Played back into the centre. Played out to the left flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. And a header! And in again! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Memphis Depay really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Tadic, Ruben Dias gets a foot in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Now it's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Memphis Depay. Interesting ball. Oh, super fun. And the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as Tesco, Peter.
And the half-time whistle goes. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fired in. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Tadic. Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely bit of skill. Crossed in. Header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bellingham. It's run loose here. And the counter is on. He is through here. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Mbappe! And again, he's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Mahrez at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's gone for goal! Good spot, he's seen the run. Chance to break. Threads one in. Busquets makes the interception. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution on the field.
So
Number
here comes a
14.
substitution.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a
Coming
very
on the
different
field
challenge.
is number
Gets his pass
11.
away. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic showed
The
plenty of
attendance for this
zest in
match
getting
was
to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
71,898.
Busquets. Over to the left. Chance for the header! Ruben Diaz with the clearance.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ah, he's given it away. Pulls it back. And a header! And he's there to get it away. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Neymar. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bellingham. Pedri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well, I'd less said about that pass, the better. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And another time! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So that's two now without
Number
reply.
77.
He's found a way through.
Number 10.
Climbs up big. Oh, just couldn't
Number
turn it in.
26.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the
Coming
air,
on the
he's
field.
most likely to get there. It's what he
Number
does best.
16.
Over to the left.
Number 19.
He's had a fair tumble under that
Number
challenge.
20. Luis Alberto. Number 8.
Foden. Haaland.
Mateo Kovacic. Substitution in progress.
And it's Ibrahimovic. That pass needed to be better. Lovely ball into space. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make a difference.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Haaland. Played out to the left flank. In with a header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Played out to the right. Nice little ball through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. There's the whistle. Pedri. Bellingham. Tadic. Played out towards the right wing. Goes in for the header! Caught offside that time. De Ligt. Played to Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Dybala goes steaming forward. And it's Tadic. Bellingham. Now it's Memphis Depay. Gets his pass away. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe. Tadic. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. Pedri. Casemiro gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Pedri. He is through here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dybala. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's away. He's through and all alone. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Sends it forward. Navas. And it's Tadic. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. Navas. And that has left him in a heap. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tadic. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pedri. Bellingham. That's Busquets. Toni Kroos. Still goalless. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Jesus Navas picks it up out wide.
Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
And that is Memphis Depay with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Dybala. Toni Kroos. Messi proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Otavio. And it's Toni Kroos. Sané. Mbappe tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Dybala. Busquets. A goal now would certainly liven things up. It's one! Casemiro. Mbappe. Now it's Casemiro. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Busquets. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped.
He's got the shot away! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No foul, says the referee. Bellingham. Now it's Tadic. Played out to the right. Koundé. And Casemiro. Nice little ball through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Otavio. And it's Messi. Casemiro. Messi. Mbappe.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
So far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And here's Depay. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tadic. Bellingham. Busquets. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham fiddles it through. Defending was strong and firm. De Ligt. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Sané. He's left his man. Got a sight of goal here. Oh, well played, well played. Pedri. And it's Memphis Depay.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Gets away from his opponents. Good read, needed to be.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Octavio. Lovely bit of skill. Dybala. Knocks it back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Out to the left it goes. That's a stern challenge. He will go no further. Sané unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Poor pass that, sloppy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Busquets. Toni Kroos. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. A real chance if he can get through.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, good ball, shots, decent hit! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Heads it! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's from Mario. And it's Cancelo. Gets away from his opponents. Massive leap! And again! Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Neymar with the short one. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Kimmich. Back into the middle. Shot could be on. Well seen, saw that coming. Pedri. And it's Kovacic. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Has a goal! Kovacic. Played out towards the right wing. Carvajal. That's Busquets. Played out to the left flank. Wriggles his way through. Neymar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kovacic. And here's Depay. Played out wide. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Neymar. Looking for the runner. Move forward and quickly so. Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Alaba. Carvajal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Spread out to the left. Pedri. Upamecano. Memphis Depay. No foul, says the referee. And here's Tadic. Oh, good ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Memphis Depay. It's a pretty loose pass. That's gone for a throw-in. And they win it back again. And it's Tadic. Looking here to... And a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Great leap! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tadic. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he has been fouled there. Rudiger has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Towering header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Van Dijk.
Jesus Navas really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And it's Tadic. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Tadic! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Tadic.
There will be 1 minute
Here's
added
Depay.
time.
Tadic. Memphis Depay. It's Memphis Depay! Poor pass that, sloppy. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Carvajal. And that's been intercepted. Haaland. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Depay. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been... And the shot! Neymar. Here's Haaland. And here's Depay. Now it's Tadic. Out towards the flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Busquets. Can he put it away? Defence has got rid of that. And the shot's on here. It's a quick ball upfield, looking to break out here. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Nicely intercepted. Shifted upfield. A real chance to break. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's found a way through. Carvajal. Now here's the delivery. Oh, well played, well played. That is a great ball. Real chance here. Now it's Pedri. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Could move up a gear here. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Kovacic. Nice little ball through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Saliba. Kimmich. And it's Casemiro. Gets his pass away. Alaba cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tadic, who's set up one goal so far. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So can they do it again? And he just whacks it away. Shots on here. No way through, so back it comes. He's got the shot away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. Kimmich attempts a clearance. And he's had a hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 2.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Number 8. Neymar.
Point blank header.
Number 21.
Oh, should have put that away.
Number 7. Coming on the field. Number 47.
Busquets gets across to intercept that.
Number
Well played.
30.
He snuffed out the danger.
Lionel Messi. Number 20.
Llorente.
Robert Lewandowski.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Number 34.
Knocks it out wide.
Substitution.
In with a header! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Carvajal knocks it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's got away. Now that's a fine challenge.
Luis Alberto!
And the keeper passes the test.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Xhaka is there to heave it away. Shot a goal!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Granit Xhaka. Messi. João Cancelo. He's left his man. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is...
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think we have a very exciting player, Peter, in the shape of Memphis. A very instinctive attacker whose playing style is often improvised and quite impulsive. OK, he's been accused in the past of being a bit of a ball hugger, but that's gradually improving, as his assist stats would back up.
OK, interesting. Kovacic. And they can counter here, and it's Kovacic. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovren. Now it's Perisic. Alaba. That's Busquets. Oh, good spread. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Poor pass that, sloppy. Carvajal. And it's Alaba. It's a pretty loose pass. Defenders on the back foot. Modric. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Croatia's free kick then. Maya! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Busquets. Now it's Memphis Depay. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That pass has been well intercepted. Perisic. Oh, great chance! It's going to be another corner, I think. Have their second corner now. Kovacic knocks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Llorente. Busquets. And it's Perisic. Kovacic. Perisic. Modric. Oh, not quite. Tadic. And it's Memphis Depay. Llorente. He's got away. Tadic. He's found a way through. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Petkovic. Perisic goes steaming forward. And it's Tadic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the counter is on. Modric. And here's Kovacic. Petkovic! And the ball's come loose here. Into the box. Croatia have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri and Kovacic. Vardiol. And it's Kovacic. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mišelko is wide and looking to get onto this. Kovacic. He's got the shot away! Goal! Croatia! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Croatia get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's been intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Perisic. Tries to dink it in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The final seconds now. Now it's Memphis Depay. He's through here.
Look, it's a run defence.
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going...
And the first 45 minutes are up. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
And that's the second half started. Maya. Kovacic. Maya. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite... Petkovic! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Tadic. Llorente. He's shifting through the gears here. That's two. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Lovren is there, and he can get that clear. Sends it forward. That is a great pick out. Alaba. Upamecano. Carvajal. Lovely ball into space. Can he get onto this? Carvajal. Brozovic with the clearance. Chance to break. Interesting ball. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Depay. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ball's gone out of play. Played over towards the opposite flank. Carvajal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
71,898.
Lovren. Now Vaselko. A nice little ball through. Now it's Modric. Petkovic. Now the finish! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Croatia get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. And it's Tadic. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lovren gets good distance on it. Modric. Maya. Oh, super ball. He's left his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one. Has a goal! Goal! Croatia! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17.
Croatia get themselves into the lead.
Llorente.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 77.
Tadic.
Number 6. Number 8.
Cleared away.
Matthew Kovacic. Coming on the field.
That's what has to be done now, no question
Number
about
11.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Zlatan
You know, the
Ibrahimovic.
interest value in this game might just
Number
take off from here.
19. Number 16.
Now
Number 20.
Kramaric gets through on his... And the shot! And that would have won it.
26.
Kramaric was totally aware
Substitutions
of how
taking place.
that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Vardio looking to break out here. Brekalo. Orsic gets away from his opponents. Now that's a fine challenge. Big chance! It's there! And surely that clinches launches it. There really is no way back now. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tadic. And it's played forward. Nicely worked. This is promising. And that has left him in a heap. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rakitic.
Two
Here's
added
Brekalo.
minutes has been indicated.
That looks a good ball through. And he's away. Just the keeper to beat. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And so a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley. Wembley Stadium, connected by EE.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Muslera can claim that.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Always onto this. He's left Luis Suarez!
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Suarez might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Tadic, poor pass that, sloppy. Carvajal has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's having a go! Busquets. Carvajal. Tadic. Ibrahimovic shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Robertson. Well read, nice interception. Nice little ball through. No, that's been intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Ibrahimovic. Great ball, and he's in here. Torreira. Chance to break. Now it's Cavani. Out to the right. To Arrascaeta. Pedri. And it's Tadic. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bentancur. A real chance to break. Now it's Cavani. Has a look and has a go. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Poor pass that, sloppy. Llorente. De Arrascaeta. And they can counter here. Kovacic. There will be a throw-in. Upamecano. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Torreira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Now it's Tadic. It's Tadic! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's found the way through. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's lost his man here. Ball's gone out of play.
There will be 1
Now it's
minute
Pedri,
added time.
just eases him off the ball. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're off again. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Tadic really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he's there to clear it. He's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Have their second corner now. And it's hoisted. Has a shot! And he's there to make the block. Corner number 3 coming up. Struck first time. And that is high.
Kovacic most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Alaba is there and he can pick it up. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's neat. Played it again. And a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And that has left him in a heap. Kovacic. Fiddles it through. Looking to break out here. Busquets. Pedri. And it's Tadic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the runner. And he was alert to it. It's a pretty loose pass. Corner number 4 coming up here. Jimenez is there to he's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Kovacic. And the pass is intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. Bentancur gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kovacic. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kovacic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Llorente. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Luis Suarez. Busquets. And Alaba. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Pedri. Now it's Llorente. Gets away from his opponents. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Knocks it away. Carvajal. Plays it in low. And that's been levered clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now the counter. They played right into his path. He's shifting, big chance! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Back to within one. Interesting. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution for Uruguay. Number 9, Suarez. Coming on to replace him
Busquets.
is Darwin Núñez. Substitution.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's got the shot away! It's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain.
And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And here's the chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Tadic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's straight offside. He'll try from distance. Played up towards the front line, and the counter is on. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Llorente, Memphis Depay. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nice little ball through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tadic, Kovacic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Tries to dink it in. Haaland. And it's Salah. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Salah. He is through here. And through to the goalkeeper. And he's on a charge. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. He's having a go! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Robertson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. A real chance to break. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafael Leao. Pedri. Lovely ball into space. Rafael Leao. And here's Tadic. Pedri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Two to the good. They have breathing space. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to two, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Well, they can break here. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Pedri. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's left his man.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Robertson gets his pass away, and that could set him on his way. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. He's got away. Salah plays it in. Oh, terrible pass. And the shot! That's a half-decent try. Robertson. It's Pedri. Tadic. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's burst through. He's through. It's one-on-one. Can he finish? And more and more and more. And they are cruising away. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Now it's Tadic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Great chance! He's scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Memphis Depay demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
It's Tadic! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Substitution for Ukraine.
Number 18, Rafael Leao. Coming on to replace him is number 77, Neymar.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
This is actually quite a courageous...
Goes in for the header! And that is a truly outstanding save. Great leap! No, not the best of headers.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Referee's given a throw. Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He might be in here! Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Get just the goalkeeper to beat. He's made space for the shot. Can he put it away? It's in! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Number 11.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's
and a header!
Number 8.
It wasn't a great header in the end.
Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field is number 22. Tony Kroos.
Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been won straight back. Llorente has really thrived from his time playing at this club, has he not, Jim?
Yeah, and I remember his debut. And all that promise has now been turned into a player of real substance. He's a roaring success.
Luis Alberto. And it's Cazorla. Spread out to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Looking for a corner.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number
Ukraine
5.
making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely...
He's had a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Ukraine, corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! And he's spooned it over the bar. Robertson. Here's Luis Alberto. Fiddles it through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. This is their second corner of the game. Has a shot! Oh, almost a sixth! It's a pretty loose pass.
Llorente. Robertson. Luis Alberto.
It's Bellingham. And it's played forward.
There will be
and the
5
counter
minutes
is
added
on.
time.
Now it's Haaland. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that's been intercepted. Calabria. It's Bellingham. Cazorla, who does have an assist to his name. Fires from distance. And that is faded wide. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Salah. Toni Kroos. Haaland. And the referee brings it to a close. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How would you sum up?
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Oh, important interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Scholes. He's got away. He's had a shot.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Danger is cut out. Hernandez. So what can they make of this?
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Now it's Haaland. Llorente. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that's been intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Hernandez. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. He's through here. Gets away from his opponents. Hits one!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Tadic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Gets his pass away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, they can break here. That's a nicely measured pass.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Alaba. To Kovacic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Llorente. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Haaland. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Llorente. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Tadic. Oh, good read. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kovacic. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic does well to get it back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now the finish! Same again, same outcome.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Cleared away. He's having a go!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, it's come loose. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone could step up and produce something a little more magical.
There's the hit! He scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kovacic. Scholes. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kovacic. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar. Oh, that is a... Mbappe! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Alaba with a real chance here. Neymar! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Ibrahimovic.
The attendance
that,
for this
sloppy.
match was 70,987.
Ronaldo, who does have an assist to his name. Always onto this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pedri. And it's Kovacic. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Time and again they are repelled. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice bit of trickery. Showing good feet. And here's Scholes. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kovacic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Big chance to get at them. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Robust defending and the ball's been lost.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18.
And here's Mane. Neymar.
Coming on the field.
Fabinho.
Number
Well seen.
17.
Saw that coming.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed
Number
to kill this off.
15.
Offence is the best form of
Fabinho.
defence.
Substitution.
Threads one in. And he was alert to it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's Luis Alberto. Memphis Depay.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mane. Haaland. Over to the left.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Robertson. Here's Luis Alberto. And it's played forward.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out to the left flank. Mane in acres of space out wide. Great chance! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! And the referee brings it to a close. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Of course, the Tifosi of Lazio have always been known for their extraordinary passion, something which is so very evident here today.
He's had a hit! Well seen, saw that coming. Is there any support? He's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Tadic. Moved on forwards. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kovacic. Kovacic. Kante gets across to intercept that. Belling. Here's Llorente. Always onto this. That's been cut out, well played. Moved forward and quickly so. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Carvajal. Here comes another cross. Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He's found the way through. And they can counter here. And the shot! Goal! Lazio!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Lazio take the lead, 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Lewandowski. Good spot, he's seen the run. Alaba has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Carvajal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gets away from his opponents. He's got the shot away! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Tadic is there to heave it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Tadic. He is through here. Memphis Depay! Llorente not easily shrugged off the ball. Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Well, they could break here. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Bellingham. Oh, good read. Tadic. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Tadic. Nice little ball through. He's made great hit! Oh, it's come loose. It's come back out. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And here's Tadic. Brilliantly cut out. Kovacic. Now it's Llorente. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kovacic simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
This is their second corner of the game. There's the hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Bellingham sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. In with a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's Lewandowski.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Header! They've scored! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Lazio go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Tadic! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Substitution.
And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Memphis Depay. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
Hits one! Luis Alberto. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Casemiro. And here's Tadic. Spread out to the left. Courtois is there to take. Lazio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Too much on that, it's gone out. Carvajal. Luis Alberto. Now it's Tadic. And he's surging through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
The attendance for this match was
80,953. Llorente. And through to the goalkeeper. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Lewandowski. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Lazio.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17. Number 42.
Tony.
Substitution in progress.
Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's Memphis Depay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tony. And the counter is on. Tadic. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Have their second corner now. Busquets tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted. And here's Depay. Oh, can he put it away? And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. He's a sharp little ball here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Threads one in. 11 diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Tadic may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Substitution for Lazio.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Coming on to replace him is Bruno Fernandes. Substitutions taking place.
Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, they've got it again. Nice control. And the ball's a good one here. Oh, he's shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Climbs up big!
3 minutes added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Interesting ball. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Oh, great header! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And the number on the board is 3. Luis Alberto has created 1 goal already. And that interception was most necessary. And that will be the final act. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished...
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss?
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, David Alaba. one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's Tadic. Passes short and sharp. That is a brilliant interception. A real chance to break. Lobbed in behind. Son Heung-min! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner. Ziyech in acres of space out. Up to meet it! Llorente has really blossomed into a fine player, hasn't he, Jim?
Yeah, and he's moved on from being just another member of the team, Peter. Others are looking up to him now.
And that's a good ball. Kovacic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He is through here. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. In for a header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
He's got away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's the chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Llorente, played out to the left flank. No goals as yet. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. And the danger is cut out. Kovacic. Llorente. Swept in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Son Heung-min, and it's Kane. Llorente. Oh, good spread. Over to the left. Now it's Pedri. Cross goes in. Heads it! Juan gets it clear. Busquets. Out to the right. And he whips it in. Koulibaly is there to heave it away. Chance to break. Llorente. Llorente showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Llorente. Can he get onto this? Danilo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well read, nice interception. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And now the breakaway. Kane, it's Kane! And he's really put himself on the line here. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Pedri. Gets his pass away. Now it's Pedri. Great hit! That's going to go a long way. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Memphis Depay. Llorente. Now there's a fine ball, crossed into the middle. Oh, good read. Llorente. Now the counter. Tadic. Memphis Depay. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Manchester United are making a change now.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Kovacic.
Number 10.
Busquets. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now then, the ball's come loose. Memphis Depay. Now it's Memphis Depay. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's been intercepted. And it's Dybala. Could move up a gear here. Look at the space here. Llorente.
The attendance for this match
now can
was
they counter?
71,550.
Nice bit of trickery. He's through, it tries a shot! That's a good ball played into space. Ziyech, played out to the right. Dybala, he's left his man. Son Heung-min! Kovacic. Now it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Llorente. Llorente. Carvajal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Spread out to the left. Place it in low. Played out towards the right wing. Dybala looking to get on the end of this. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary. Carvajal. Now it's Memphis Depay. He's in acres of space here. Now it's Dybala.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Llorente.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedri. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Busquets. Back into the middle.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he latch on to this? And it's Tadic. Now it's Memphis Depay. Here's the cross.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Busquets. Out to the right.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
He's had a hit! Wonderful from Depay! And surely that has won the day!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Lovely ball into space. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's it. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
So they are faced with the prospect of relegation
Hello,
and
everyone,
are
and welcome
reaching
to
out
Old
desperately
Trafford.
for the single point they need. The fact is they only need to avoid defeat, but based on recent form, based on the season we've had, you cannot take that for granted. We will find out very shortly whether they have it in them.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, there is Brazil's talisman and trickster supreme, Neymar. 2019-20 figures for him, not spectacular. It was still, though, a year in which he reached some significant career milestones.
Yeah, a third successive league title, achieved the domestic double and got his team to European final for the first time too.
And the sight of him after the final whistle was, without question, one of the most memorable sporting images of that or any year.
Indeed, so close and yet so far. But he made some key contributions to assure his team at least got there.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He can run onto that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that,
Great
please.
chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear. Kovacic with a definite fell there.
Kovacic is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Ibrahimovic.
Oh, they can break here.
Ibrahimovic gets his pass away. De Jong. And it's Tadic. Now it's Llorente. Played out wide.
Hit into the middle.
Pedri. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi.
Mbappe.
Now it's Messi. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Llorente. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Ibrahimovic.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Ah, he's given it away.
Kimmich. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Tadic. Nice little ball through. Backward it goes. And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Fiddles it through. Plays it in.
Chance!
No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Carvajal. Busquets cuts it out. Llorente. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the right.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Neymar on a charge down the left. Poor pass that, sloppy.
Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Decent hit! Really well taken goal. Back
They have them in their sights again.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Kovacic. Llorente. Now this could be a chance. Kovacic.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
at a
Kovacic.
time.
Chip through. And he was alert to it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again. Memphis Depay. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Llorente. It's Pedri. Llorente. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now the counter. Bellingham. And it's Tadic. Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
De Jong! And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat.
The attendance
Well, the
for this
crowd
match
clearly
was
like what they just saw. Some
72,306.
real no-nonsense defending. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's a corner. Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Robertson. Spread out to the left. Memphis Depay. Played out to the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. Mbappe. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Busquets. It's Pedri. And it's Memphis Depay. Bastoni. Pressure already building up here. Forwards and with intent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Lovely ball into space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And they can counter here.
Manchester United might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Now it's Pedri.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robertson gets over and intercepts. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Tadic. Now it's Pedri. Gets his pass away. He's got away. Hits one! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Llorente.
There will be 1 minute added
Memphis
time.
Depay. Llorente. He's onside. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better...